Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. "250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself. On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
Acceptez vos, compagnons. Incontinent.
William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall. Though William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move. With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged. The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders. But William had an answer: his sharp-eyed archers. More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army. Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse. With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers. The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself. The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his. More Norman cavalrymen took to the field. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic. Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning. At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together, they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter? William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force.
Soyez prest, compagnon.
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Quad? Ambulo! Ma sono. Ascolto. Sì. Laburo.
Che?
Che?
Sì.
Vado. Laburo.
Ascoltez.
Ah! Quad? Ambulo. Edifico.
Baked.
Sì. Movens.
Ascolto. Codigo. Ada materia. Attendez les commandements. Pour votre service. Access vos, compagnon. Soyez si comme vos voldres. Ne avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Ubi vado? Laburo. Attendeți, certes. L'heure est de besoigner. Quand je commande, avant.
Spero. Edifico.
Voyez Brest, comme incontinent. Acces, je suis votre serveuse. Avant, compagnon. Attendez les commandements. Avant, compagnon.
Mais...
Acces, quand je commande, avant. Je incontinent. Obéir, c'est de vertu.
Si. Laburo. Pochedo. Masono. Fake.
Voyez Brest, compagnon. Incontinent. Certes. Soyez à votre service.
Inimiterae! Ubi Ambulo! Ok! Movets!
Succession! L'heure est de besoigner. Je suis votre serveuse.
Quod? Ambulo. Edifico.
Ok. Acces vos, compagnon.
Si.
Spero. Vado. Si.
Attendez les commandements.
Che ubi vado? Vacas.
Spero. In avant. Vacas.
Mais...
Voyez Brest, compagnon.
Mais?
Dictes-moi ma besogne.
Quod? Venez, Rax, Mostolet.
Acces vos, compagnon.
Qued?
Si.
demande.
Wer Sultan! Christus subspress! Chevalier! Pour votre service!
Ubi vado? Spero.
Attendez les si comme vos voldres.
Si. Vado. Edifico. Buono. Esco. Che? Ma sono.
L'heure est de besoin. Apertisez votre courage, compagnon. Accesmets votre jet vos amours.
Mais? Baked.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Demande.
Attendez les commandements. Voyez,
Produite servientes.
Bande demande.
je suis votre serveux. L'heure est de besoin.
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Si. Escolto. Vado. Laburo.
Accesmets vos compagnie. Retrayez vos amours. Soyez.
Bande demande.
Attendez les commandements. Service of ordnance! En assaut, chevalier! Accesmets-
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
What?
Voyez-
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
L'heure est de besogne.
Mais?
Paras. Masono.
Attendez les comme apertisez votre courage, compagnon.
Spero. Comprendo. Ma sono. Baraz. Laburo.
L'heure est d'un continent. Attendez les commandements. Tous sommes prêts. Asseyez vos armes. Nous allons.
Mais... Finite. Homme d'escueda? Si, comprendo.
Accesmets vos, avant, compagnon.
Et chez Lido, si.
Si, voyez prêts, si comme vos voldrez.
Ecce li mandement. Dams de retournar.
Attendez les commandements.
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
L'heure est de besoigner.
With their stables in place, the Normans could add more cavalry to their army.
Barat pour venir. Félice et Béat. D'amour.
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Mais flecht. Benefect.
Soyez prêts, commodites. Apertisez votre courage, compagnon. Soyez si comme vos voldrez. Accesmets vos comme si attendons. L'heure est de besoigner.
Ouais, mais...
Io ma sono la cose.
Ovenskito.
Attendez les retraites vos amours.
Si sommes.
Io Parat. Parat!
Quoi de labour?
Colonnes Paraitis!
Qui ties, colonnes?
Bando Laboura.
est de besoigner. Accesmets vos, compagnons. Je suis votre serveuse. Iquetant!
Arquier Parat.
The Normans discovered the source of the Danes' threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
Parat, Porvenir. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Christus some Christ! Incontinent!
In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally. William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Odite, servientes!
Certes. Accesmets.
Odite!
Attendez les... Accesmets vos always! Avant! Obéir, c'est vertu. L'heure est de besoigner. Soyez prest, compagnons. Incontinent. À l'arson, chevalier, je suis votre serveuse. Les commandements. Accesmets vos.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
Scara formata. Audio. Momentesi, arquier. Entendo.
Christus some prêts.
Bene odite! Iste! Sagità in atto! Preparate l'artiere!
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England. William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him, King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army. In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol.
Nu, Tukas, Sekatja, Strele, Fulsa, Strabor, Germa. Get to be ready for Hestes. Afuga, forward here! Gritus, in the attack!
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Look for your beauty ready.
Strelbora! Seize they!
We shall lay.
At me the water! Fire! Arthur Canitas! Yeah! Arthur Canitas! Yeah! Airwater! Here! Arthur Canitas! Yeah! We are scattered!
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
Canitas! In the top! Arthur Canitas! Yeah!
Under je teerpad!
Arthur Canitas! Yeah! Canitas! Stand! Oprida nu, Tulkas! Alla Canitas! Oprida nu, Tulkas! Canitas! Ik zal leiden jou!
Je jou weer!
Hier zit de schildhebder!
Nu, Tulkas. Zet het jou.
Alla Canitas! Ja! Canitas!
Strel e quilla!
Arthur Canitas! Ja! It's never to hear them! Yeah! Canitas mean a word! Arthur Canitas! Ja!
Look for your beauty ready, friend. Which is
Alla Canitas! Ja! Canitas!
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
What surface, eh?
And your work. Each tip and your work, eh? Each your work.
On your work, eh? Eat your work. Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Estes comende.
Yes, sir.
Gadriende wodu.
Ike om je selly. Each brookie that.
Get thee ready for Hestes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Each timbra theos. Yeah, on your work, eh? Yes, Ferende nu. That's Shule Bayo Timbran. What's her face, eh? Yes, sir. West to Hala. Dawn.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
Strelbora, Strelbora, Ferreth. Dida hit. Beardeth, man. Flamboga a rod.
It is Sultas.
Chwarter Faithai. Chwarter Faithai.
What's her faith, eh? I'm your worker. I'm your worker. What's her faith, eh?
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Yaru to work.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
Nu, Tulkis. Second yard.
Yaru to work. Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Look at Yalbiathi ready.
Yeru Siaru Yaru.
What's her faith, eh? Yes, sir. West Duhala.
And you worker.
Gongende Nu.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayer's mighty walls.
Benito, stand in the yard! Point best, Dave!
Strelboren! Yeah, yeah, breken! Yeah! Flatboga a rod! Yeru Siaru.
Knitas, into the sun!
What's her faith, eh? Yes, sir. West Duhala. Each timber fails. Very your work, sir.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Alla Knitas! Strelboren! Siste!
Yeah, Strelboren! What's her face, eh? That's shook
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
and you worker. That's Shule Bayo Timbran. Yes, sir. Questo hala. Yaro to work. What each a worker? What third each timber of Theos. Find Bedo Sierras! Saka!
Where
Yeah,
they on
what
the
you wear?
short and on?
Each
Yes, sir. Questo hala.
A booga! Strailbora!
and what's her faith, eh? That Shule Bayo Timbran. What's her faith, eh? Each a worker. Yes, sir. West Thuhala and your worker. Each Timbra fails. Yes, sir.
And you worker. What can they know? Each a worker.
Ram Yaron, well, send a new. Ram Hot Hestes! Ram Rinkas! Ah, look at it, yeah!
Bayer's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Yes, sir. Questo...
Your way, Yawaller. Fatima. Each a worker.
This is Libre! Steady fast anew! Let us both guard! Yama! Anshara! Read anew! Kanika stand in the eye! Up, Kanika! Eorenas your way! For Wonder Breakers! Mit Baldenes!
And you worker. That's surely real then.
faith, What's our faith, Lachule Beo Timbran.
Eure Diario.
Vieru Serra
Swa is Shefende.
We said beginner! Sundays, what happened?
Veo den fe. Din Hester.
By Vieru Serra! Vieru Serra, Chiaro!
Jarward.
Atsakas Osnean! We said Vieru Serra, what can they? Vieru Serra, hashtag now!
Swa is Shefende.
By Vieru...
Wernia. Strail boarded, Jarl.
And now what?
Yeah!
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown. While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands. Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother.
Be ready, Freckles.
Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Nu, till alles with it. Get the fourth warde, Freckles. Mit Baldenes. It is sicher for actors.
Haters je Hände!
Nein, Hestes?
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
It's gone, Sway! Fude to seven! Obeisance is Sarkas! Knitter, stand in the yard! Alle Schritte! Alle Knitters Jahre! Knitters, in and Knitter nu, Tukas! Dein Hestjuta is none more done! It's live to hear it! Yeah! Auf reinen Day! Ja, ja, ja!
The village of Martigny was destroyed. But still, Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes.
Get thee ready for Hestus.
Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them.
Get thee ready for Hestus. Nu, he shall lay the ground.
Henry sent gold to his ally in men
Nu, Tulkas.
and received fresh reinforcements.
Who's it to sir? Look at you, mean a word, fella. Get to thee, certus. It is Sita for Actus.
Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
Yerwath Garwigan, Garwigan, Belbugas.
Obeisance. An are it's limit to hear it. Get forth word
Yes, sir.
Obeisance. Ik read forth. Look at you, be ready, friend. Who's it to sir?
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses. Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Get thee ready for Hestus. Nu, Tulkas, set it down. Nine Hestus.
Henry's ally in Bayeux sent reinforcements in exchange for gold.
An are to hear. He shall lay the young. Nu, at mean a word. Fenth. Get thee ready for Hestus. Readeth nu, Tulkas. Forth warde freckes. Mid baldenes. Nu, at mean a word. Fenth. Alles with. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas. Look at you, he shall lay the young. Get thee ready for Hestus. Sweden!
Strelboran! Strelboran! Better! What makes Father and he be born? An offre båtfallet i brand.
Henry paid his ally in Tosny and received a regiment of soldiers.
Sita for Actus.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins.
Looking out for war death records.
Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Yeah, way Wigenda.
It is Sita for actors. Get to the Admina Worda Ferret. Nu ishal leida jou. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas. Looking for war death records. Mid Balvenes.
Strelbora. Sita. Kulic. Poliende Hes. Harakongat on way. Ik will. Yes.
It is Sita for actors. Alla can eat it for art.
Yeah, the word. Yes.
Garwigan Asata.
Jonas Yari Toto.
Each cast right. Before we are awaited yet, let us go. Shoot the servant.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his. William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king. In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
Yeah.
Above
sir.
all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Yes, sir? Questo hala?
On Muna, stigeth on way.
Fira, on Muna.
Each your willa.
Bentest Hlitha.
Arita no. Herath.
Estes comende. Each your willa hua wudu.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Word each a folly. Let us Usgan.
Hartes je hände! Garu uppe!
Lista.
Hier sind Schilfhände!
Ja nimmer Panschera! Städe Herath.
Leo the Pest.
Lesta Usgan. Yedited Upa. Come honor. Yes, sir.
Yar. Yes, sir. Understood.
Here!
Estes commende. Off Queatha.
Yerth uppa.
Wernia Ferreth. Eowega.
Shiotende Estaus!
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Lista Ichiera.
And your worker. Each timbre theos. Yaru to work.
Wernia. Lista Heras.
Undestrelum!
Eora. Yes, sir. Yep. Each you will.
On your worker. Yaru to work. Each a worker.
There.
Here cometh honor.
On your worker. That should yes, sir. West Duhala. There on your worker. Each Yaru to work.
What's our face? What's our face?
That should
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Each timbre theos.
Charla! Up with her!
Each brugada.
Each a worker.
Yedited Upa. Städe the Strelborna. See a Buga Yanwa.
Charla's hair!
What's their face?
Ik wil het doen, hit. Yaru to work.
Your way, Iawa.
Adrien de Voodoo.
Strelborn Yaru.
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
And you work, eh? Eat your worker.
Yes, sir. And your worker.
It is Sita for actors. Look at your way the ready, Freckus.
Fair enough.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Yes, eh? Questo Hana.
And your worker.
Yes, eh? Questo Hana.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Yes, sir. West Duhala. Eat your worker.
And you work, eh?
Nu, Tulkes, set it yard.
What's her face, eh?
What survey say? What survey say?
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Fuse to servant.
Yaru to work. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Bail death may.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Strela, Fuse.
That. What's her face, eh?
Bail death
Shule
may.
Bayo Timbran.
What's her face, eh? Yes, eh? Questo Hana.
Nu, Tulkes, set it yard. Knickers, stand in the
Yaru to work. Each Timbra Theos. Ikeom Yaseli.
And you work, eh? Yaru to work. Each timber theos.
Vardeth me.
And your worker. Each a worker.
Yes, Westuhana. Yaru to work. That Sole Beo Timbran.
Yaru Hessam.
And what surface they? That Shule Beo Timbran.
Flanboga a rod.
What surface they? Each Timbra Theos.
What's our face the far end they know? Each a worker.
Gentlemen.
And you worker.
Yes, sir. West Luhala. Pira Upper.
Each
Each a worker.
and you worker.
It will a do hit.
There are you worker. Yes, sir. Westuhana.
Could you read it, sir?
Flamboga a rod.
Rickeum Yeseli.
Yes, sir.
Yaru to work.
What's our face they?
Uze. Yarway. Strail bor Yar.
Here's upper. Your way. You are.
Yes, sir.
And Celia building thing.
Yahweh Shem.
Good swing around me, mate.
Boa is Ibun.
Sperimen Yar.
And Celia building.
It is Sita for Actus.
Building done. It looketh good.
Seg Springald, away 10-day Hestes.
Look at you be ready, Frekis.
Before we are awaiting ye, let us guard.
Get to the ready for Hestes.
Fuste Tulkas. Hestes.
Get to the Admina Worda, Fereth.
Each win.
Yarwe.
Look at you be
Entendeth Frekis.
Good swing
You
around
ready
me.
for Hestes? Turkels, Ura Hestes.
Nu, Tulkas, seteth jam. Nu, Tulkas, seteth jam. Finita stämmer ner!
For honor! Sia
Knitas jam! Knitas, innan Warde Freckes, mit Baldernes! Look at you,
Köpet uppe!
Sultas.
Även chefen! Utan Micke!
Att mina Warde! Färre!
Yare to done some work.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Delfende is mean leaf.
It is Sitha for actors.
Din hästar.
Jättet I red forth Warde Freckes, mit Baldernes.
Nu, Kempes, lusted for Hestes. Crossborders, stirreth yourself.
It is Sitha for actors.
What needeth they undone? If no build they that for thee. Hitlock as God.
Knitas, stämmer ner!
Utan fläck!
Utrina nu, Tulkas! Look at you, be ready.
Sweden, vem ska jag tända?
Knitas, stämmer ner!
This should be they lay.
Knitas, innan den sand!
See they to work at.
Alla knitas, detta to servant!
Hispano.
Jare unto a marker.
Jette thee ready for Hestes.
Ich kann de stunde.
Fære sitte fra her.
Boon to hear.
Rita, what needeth worker?
Send them out to me now, work, yes.
What will thou?
What shall each do?
None with lickers.
Irritator Ingeniara.
Look, you'll be at thee ready, Freckes.
Somebody is Chatende!
He shall day.
Alle switte! What art we pay? Attendeth nu. Accursed him for Chatende!
Nu, Tulkes, setteth ya. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes.
No Hestes anon, Tulkes.
It has been a word, ferreth.
See to Hestes, what needeth see fate to work every charm and tender. Ik heel do that nu. See they to work and they sue ahead. Delphing to
It is Sita for actors. Andente to serve.
Clon, this is a mickle matter.
Jette thee ready for each living to hear it. Look, you'll be at thee ready, Freckes. Nu, Tulkes, setteth ya.
Ich habe won a glory!
Ich be boon to hear. What wilt thou? Boon to hear. Thine Hest.
Look, you'll be at thee ready, for to readeth nu, Tulkes.
Freckes, intendeth nu.
It is Sita for actors.
Kritas, ja! Kritas, today is none but done.
Fuse to serve. Andente to serve. Jette shall lay the yow.
Nimende too much arwas!
Obeisance is Arne of
Victory!
which gas were end.
Alla Kritas, ja! Kritas, stand in the peace, live it to hear it!
And tender. Singen.
Forquarde Freckes, mit Baldenes! Kritas, stand at me the word!
Boon to hear.
Järvet och blåstånd bara.
Jare unto a marker.
Saddled upper on the ready.
Nu, Tulkes, setteth ya.
Hestes for Allah here.
Get to the ready for Hestes.
Dress it, yo! We are scared!
Look at your fourth ward, Freckles. Mit Baldenes.
Certas!
Nu, Tulkes.
Mifreren, Hestus. The way is clear.
What will thou? Yara, unto a marker.
Saddled upper on
Get
the
to
ready.
Sitha for Actus.
Hestes for Anna here. No Hestes anon, Tukes. Ik help do that! Boa is Ibun.
Look at your ready, Freckles.
Glory Baal! Anna Sia!
Knightless! In the sun! On the swinter! They undertake the shore crossborders!
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bremule, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
He shall lay the young. It is Sitha for Actus, fourth ward Freckles. Mit Baldenes. Nu, Tulkes. Set it young.
Build shield it! Utrida Zubodil Shatende! Adita Yara armors! Fortfella! Aggress at yourself.
Freckes hearken. Do Hestus.
Weapons ready! Fortfella!
Messias Arena. It is Sitha for Actus.
Apokritas Jan! Certas! Something to shatten? Apokritas Jan! We shall lay the yo!
Nu, Certas. Look at you be ready, Freckles.
Jeruet for blood on Baal.
Get to the ready, Tulkes.
Avoid it!
It is Sitha for Actus.
Spanner on the loaded!
Stand in the yard!
Look at you be ready, Freckles.
Dress it, yo! We are scared!
Yifa me Hestes.
Ours commended!
Arita, what hearkeneth Aller? I come to Delve.
Nu, Tulkes. Set it young.
And smaller victim.
Food for they all!
Ut readeth nu, Tulkes. Yetteth he ready for Hestes.
Hestes cometh. Ontiphotas ferreth.
Nu to fourth ward Freckles. Mit Baldenes.
You will.
Ours commended!
far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown. After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day. Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Kusari saddled, Elder Ned, Widershuli, Verende Suahet.
Avriciania.
Icciovelanes.
Ixuaes Aliata. Sendemet Minoweke.
Hetwele Beodon.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Hierwe for blood on Baal.
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
What will each Suez Arya? Hierwe popul essa sholandi iheren. Ich forthethin es. Ich obey thine es. Essa sholandi iheren.
Ich habe found the foe!
Send me to mine mueques. Ich forthethin es.
We haven't here!
Ich habe found the foe!
Men of armies, oppressed for
Suez.
every chanyala! Between us, they hide. Men of armies, ich liebe the festival.
It will help the hero!
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Bet not slew. Gap.
Essa sholandi iheren.
Ich so hessa aliate.
Doende vidute. Wenn das ist einen Irrweg!
Beyond this armor! Avoid them! You're come on!
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
Ik kan het doen. Tidwinleth, Fereth. Ontifotas, Fereth. Al Suiza, yes.
Ich sail the foe! Scouts, is out the foe! Excelente!
Every that combat arbeid! Je welen market arbeid! Hestes en orden, Moamen! Hestes en orden, Moamen! Set your arbeid! Nu dan, kom het on! Zoet de het! Lord of New York and Syria. Beyond us, cheer. Men of ich wollte den Hess. We haven't been
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army. With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Nu tunt rida nu tullis. Look jag shall leda jag. It is sither for Actus. Yet the ready for Hestes. Yet the it's libe to hear it. Nu, dute is not for dead. Look at you, mean a word, Ferret.
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers. Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
Frankly, Dande never, no one never down.
It is secret for
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Nu, Tulkes, set it ya. Andente to serve. At mean a word, Ferret. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes. Alles with it. Certes. Fourth warde Freckes, mid Baldenes. He shall lay the young. Look a young at mean a word. Ferret. Yet the fourth warde Freckes, mid Baldenes.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
It is sither for Actus. Ogritas, ut reader, thou apple tulkus. For I Mr. Apple Gritas.
It's there the ball!
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
He shall lay the young. Andente to serve.
See thing to work at.
Every charge.
Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
Intendeth, Freckes. Dresseth thou, highwayman. Hestes cometh arwe foliende hestes. Hiereth hestes. Asteriath, bracht hestes en odd boemen.
Nu, Tulkes, look at you be ready, Frekis. Get to thee ready for Hestes. Read it new, Tulkes. He shall lay the yard. Alles with him. Ah, Kriegers, good frettle, Kriegers.
Let us guard!
Agretes for Hestes. Agretes jou aan verre.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
Kriegers, stand in the yard!
Agreset wean going the Tulkes.
Ah, Kriegers!
Intended, Frek.
Thine Hestes? Look at you be ready, Frekis.
Dress it, yo! We are scared!
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
It is Caesar for actors.
And then to servant!
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Attended nu to Tempest, lusted for Hestes.
Dresseth Yawa, steppeth to it, Arwen.
Jonas, the Hesse shouldn't be here.
This reader.
Spera liefde crossbows Yara who stayed swath ahead. Yeah, I'm on What needeth be undone? Ari berende suehet. Eagle builded that for they.
What the run forward! Angry Tulkers!
You're right with there. On my way.
What be up in Heston?
Nu, Tulkers, settet ya.
Jeppe meo, wow. Boa is Ibun.
Nu, Tulkers, settet ya. Look at you be ready, Freckes. In Hester?
Yarate on my way. Build day that Refarita. What needeth worker? Ikil happy that he building a knot. What needeth be on his hand on my way? Ikil build day that for they.
Jipper baby Hestes.
See they to work.
Reader, await
Get
tender
ready
Hestes.
for Hestes.
What be up in Heston?
It is Sita for Atlas. Nu, Tulkers, settet ya.
Hestes comprende sewer ahead.
Nella Varnes, a grazie postura.
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen. Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet. Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive. Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
See that to work, You then did that right to know. What needed be undone. Wooday's noteful Matera. He could have been did that for thee.
No hestas anon, Tulkes.
Yeah, the way, what be up?
Claude, this is a mickle matter.
Hestes cometh our way, men. It can do.
See they to work.
Hestas for alle.
Hestes and on, poor men. Upnen better our way, men.
See fate to worker. Ik heel angeen on the reaper railings nu.
Building done. It looketh good. Rita, what needeth work?
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
See fate to worker.
Freckers, intendeth no.
Hestes cometh. It could great to Wester. Freckers hearken. No Hestes.
Leader is ready for Reader and me Hester, Farrell! Arrangeth, Reader and for on end day mid-May!
Arita, what needeth worker?
Sleepily, on the stairs. Kiera, Hester, Asteria, Dressa, steppeth to it, Arlemen. Dresseth, ja, sueth, het. Hestes cometh, steppeth to it, Kiera.
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
Hestes and Odbo, Bale Sleepel, Kiera, Hester, and Suiza, yes. Dresseth, up there, better,
Leaderess, he's ready for Hestes. Leaderess, he's set on ready.
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
What needeth be undone? That building looks
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
Leaderess, he's ready for Hestes. Forward, Egret Tulkers. Hestes intendeth new Tulkers.
Ick'll do that.
what needeth be undone? See they to worker.
See they to work. All state.
What needeth?
No Hestes and on, Tulkers.
Tempest, looking for Hestes.
Something to shout him. Who's on they on? Leaderess, he's set on ready. Who's on they on? Arrangers, extend crossborders, aggressive weapons.
See they to worker.
Aim it low, crossborders. Crossbows yard underway 10 days. Aim it low, crossborders. Crossbows yard underway 10 days. Well,
Hestes! Yep.
den Experiment Yara.
What of surfeth shattered?
And Celia builded thing.
What shall each do?
On some work. See they to work.
What shall each do? Aggressive movement.
Who's they Tulkers?
We aren't going the Tulkers. Aggressive for Hestus. Ferende, none dwellende about. Crossbow, Hestus, crossbow,
See fate to work, it will. What needeth they undo? See fate to work.
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
What needeth be undone? The Shula who do they, mate?
Yara Kirende seen Hester.
Hey, everything.
Kende Woodoo swow hands. Host it down.
Hester's for this reader.
See thing to work at.
Reader, away tender Hester's.
Arita, what needed every child? I think they Lister.
At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner,
See thing to
the
work.
two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Equal habit that he built. What needeth be undone? Equal habit that he building anon. God swinker had been made.
Yet doth he ready for Hestus.
Four be on the way, Tende. Let us go.
No Hester's anon, Tukes.
Adita Yara Arwen. For Fenna. Knitas, stand in the yard. Dress us, yo. We are scared.
Aggrethus.
Up, Knitas, yard. Weapons ready. On fire. On the fire.
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
Second yard.
What needeth they undo?
It is Sita for actors. We shall lay the yard.
Follow swiftly.
Hestes on commander.
We are getting Hestes.
Forward, then, Suko. What should he do?
Yara und
Arcanet for Hestes. There we are prepared. Football.
building done. It looketh good. What needeth waits?
The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Is Shula who do it?
Claw, this is a Mickle matter.
Port Barrett to storm dragon.
Knitas, in the sun.
Orchard, Johnny for Hestes. Siege engines await Arculus for Hester! Yeah!
Reader, await Ender Hestus.
Build shield!
Siege engines await!
Treated weapons and fire!
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter.
Caesar engine yard!
What needeth be on hearken? Ich will do that now. Woulda is
Push on here! You ready for business?
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive. At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy. King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But they fought bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's youngest son, John, became king. But King John was deeply unpopular. He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects. Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power, the Magna Carta. But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this: Dover Castle, Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom. Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defences, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall. Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Servant Shetton. Yarwe Shetton. Gongendes bed. Kiera Boa is Ibun. Gabarende nu Yarwe Shet. Have any bone
to work.
Barende.
See they to work.
Quite of servant Shetton.
Ik heel build they that for they.
Hoed van hij op! Dress het jou, highwaymen! Leader is set, on ready! Ik heb too fast!
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Hestes cometh Arwen can do.
What wilt thou? Ferende, so ahead.
Boa is Ibun. Heriende Hestes nu. Dresset jou, Arwayman. Freckes foliende hest.
See they to work, ich am on my way. To ship and
Hestes an on, Boerman. Steppeth to it, Arwayman. Kieret Hestes.
What wilt thou? Ishil enon.
Hestes cometh al Suitha. Kieret Hestes. Upnan fereth Arwaymen.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
Upnan fereth Arwaymen. Hestes and on Asteriath, Brafthe Arwaymen. Steppeth through Beowfleepily, on the Stirreth. Hestes sueth they head.
Address at yourself. Move it. Get us busy. See they to work.
War of servants.
Reaper railings are an ongoing. Ikilantin on the Ripper railings.
War of servants. Shat.
That building will be Ripper railed and on. That building will be Ripper railed and on.
Kieret Hestes.
Beoth yard to Hestes, Tootfolk.
What name? Hestes steppeth to it, Arwaymen. Foliende Hestes. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen. Al Suitha, yes. Dresseth yao Arwaymen. Sueth he het. Yarway Shastirende, or Sua is set. Kieret Hestes, dresseth it can do. Heriende Hestes nu. Asteriath, Brafthe Arwaymen. Ye al Suitha, yes. Foliende Hestes.
Willikin's band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements.
Hestes and on board.
But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikin's ambush force could not relent.
Al Suitha, yes. Jeppe mea bort. Ik heb Sterende nu. Of Sua they had. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen! Sua they had. Kieret Hestes! Wave and Sheten! Hestes sleepily on the Stirreth! Trefofne at Ferret, Arwaymen! Astyria! Rafthe Arwaymen! Boa is if Kieret Hestes. Sueth he heta.
What needeth be undone?
Hestes cometh, Arwaymen. Heriende Hestes nu.
Some French reinforcements made it to their siege camp, adding more numbers to their next attack on the castle. Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Beowfleepily on the Stirreth.
See they to work, eh? Ikil Habby.
Yare to done some work. See they to work. Ikel have it.
Every charge, stereth uta every chan. Holdeth at onsa. Buildende that Rita.
Intendeth freriende hestes nu. Luther, cometh on. Fuslidande ne hurteth no one near Adal. Intendeth frecus. Fusli canna do. Hiere hestes!
Every chance. Intende.
Din Hester.
We haven't been a gun!
Så är det Ben.
Qual are men? Gongendes
Boon to hear. That well a bedon.
frecus haken. Nu ontifotas ferreth. Tidwinleth fereth.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Ich be boon to hear. Yes, sir. Ich is.
No hestes anon, Tulkes. Hestes for Allah here.
Hestes cometh. Hiereth Hestes. Boa. Upnen ferreth our men. War of service, Yahweh Shetem. Have any bow for Rende.
See they to worker.
War of service, Shetem.
Hearken of status. We haven't stayed this beyond that. The fender is been leap.
Boa is the move.
Hearken of Seafae to worker. Cease the Hestes.
Boa is the move.
What will thou?
Yeah, Hestes and all. Asteria.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
Every charm and tender.
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Frekes haken, nu hestes. War of service, jou arweman. Foliende hestes. Kieret hestes en oddborn, steppeth to it arweman. Hestes cometh, steppeth to it arweman. Dresseth jou arweman. Beil sleepily, on the stirreth. Boa is I boon, stirende of Sua is said. Hestes cometh. Glidande ne hurteth nor never down. Tid dwindleth, bereth. Sua they heta. Yarwe shetem.
Vin hesta. Halenas Peters
War serveth shetem.
Boon to hear. Ich be boon to hear. Me way is clear.
Yarwe shetem. Heriende estes nu. Onti fotas fereth. Nuthan, cometh on.
It's in Shetendeus!
Ich be batjo.
Hestet cometh arwemen!
Ich be Michel Enar.
Hestet beonenes cheer!
Never wait suitor. Hestes en on, upnen fereth.
Intendeth nu, Tolkes. Ernende mina mede.
Hestes for intendeth Frekes. Glidande ne hurteth no one near Adal. Sia is Mina. Fuste Tolkasua se heta. No hestes and Frekes haken, nu hestes. Onti fotas, fereth.
What needeth be undone?
Claude, this is a mickle match.
Here, hestes!
Springo to Frekes. Intendeth no forward. Egre Tolkers.
Stir or isiboon. It canna do. Foliende hestes. Al Suiza, yes.
He can't be on!
Jeffe mea but. Hestes cometh. Nuthan, cometh on. Tid dwindleth, fereth. Tid dwindleth, fereth.
What the virtual dice.
Hestes en on, Morven! Dresset jou, Arwemen!
And sweeter, yes, sir. Harita, what needeth worker? Hearkeneth all. Thuta every jack, each way.
Qua of serpents did end they off, so he said. Fuse Tulkes, Hestes.
Each way.
Balding Don. Hitlock is good. Builded thing. This Shula oop do they made.
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle. The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Fuste Tulkes, Hestes, Glidande ne hurtus, no never down. Freckes Hariende Hestes nu. Hestes kommer, Arvenden!
Fiondes Arves!
Here, Hestes! Nu dan! Commodore! Titt, Windele! Better! Ontifo Fotas, Fereth. Hester Tidwinleth, Fereth. Alrita.
Den Monkas a standeth Yar. Ich be boon to hear it. Tutor!
Yarwe Shatan al Switha, yes, sir. Al Switha, yes, sir. Entendeth, Freckus. Freckus hearken, nu hestes. Ontifotas, fereth. Fustet ikane du. Hestes kom, heriende hestes nu. Hestes en onbomen! Dresset jou awaymen! Omdi botas! Berre! Hieret hestes! I'll reach Will. Entendeth, Freckus. Ik kan do. Freckus hearken, nu hestes. Hestes en onbomen!
Glory be of the sea!
Take to internet! Better! On the botas! Better! Boa is the boot. Fuse Tolkes, Hestes, Nuthan, cometh on. Hestes cometh. I canna do. They heta. Glidande ne hurteth no one near Adal. Tidwinleth, Fereth. Hestes cometh Arwen! Dresset you Arwen! Suit they het!
Yara to Chapin.
Wow, of set foliende Hestes.
Entendeth well. Hestes. Sithe to Baron.
I'll retire.
Herende Hesta.
Eat your will.
Shield tended! Undatus!
Onge Yare for Hestes.
Readerus redende ronca stackeren! Readerus besta speda!
Ich understand.
Redende ronca stecheren.
Sithe to reader!
Ik will do that. Let it reden stecheren. What redende nu?
Always commending!
Hestia.
Moon forthe off. Arita. Aronja Iara Hestas. Each fallaway Hestas.
That in Hester?
Reader as he's
Arcanet for Hestes. Sage engine for Wende. For Wende we sungas. To Wende hit. Caesar engine yada. Moving the Sage engine. Castenda. Engine under lesser. Sage engine for Andy. Hit Andy Hester. Lesser. You ready for Hestes? On the way, new! Wende hit! Engine, on the way! Yeah!
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English prepared to repel the final French assault.
See they to work.
Everything is a detail for one day we sungus.
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands. year prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors. King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham. The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
Needeth be undone. Yare to done some worker. Ik he'll build a.
What needeth be undone? See
What
thee to
needeth
work.
be undone? Ik he'll happy that he build.
Yare to done some work.
And Seely he built.
Margaret Yara, yes, is she?
Building done.
Intended.
Baron, a deaton this help.
See thee to work.
Din Hester. Verende, sue het. Ich be boon to hear.
Yeah. What needeth be undone?
Hurry, what needeth work?
You can build thee that for thee.
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
Sia is Mina.
It's the red. We're on going, the Tulkas.
See thee to work.
God swinker at me, mate.
Then they
See
that
thee to
right
work,
know.
Intendeth new, Tulkas. Swart ahead. We're on going, the Tulkas.
See thee to work.
Alunga nu, Ferret, Kempes, Bay of Kete. We're on Fort Gangende.
Boon to hear.
Bay of Kete. We're on Fort Gangende. Hispana on the loaded.
What needeth be undone?
Kemp moveth, getteth busy.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Intended, we aren't going the Tulkas.
Ceasing.
Crossbowers! Rest here! Anon Rita! Agrethus for Hestus. What's it? Ik hier het dat? Aggresseth yourself.
Ich be boon to hear thee, Hester.
What needeth be undone?
We are doing beyond this harbor! Intended new, Tulkas.
Cease to Hestes.
Agrethus for Hestus.
Yare, to don some worker.
Needeth be undone. Crossbowers! Threatened weapons! Aim it low, crossbowers! They're killed! We're Portgangende! Crossbows yard on the way!
The monkas of Monkas, seek ye payment.
Hispano.
What will Talina's boon to his virtue guide us me way?
Cease to worker.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Between and they iron.
Aim it low, crossbowers! Extra ready, crossbowers!
Me way is clear. Each will.
Each smart
Crossbows, Nunga nu!
Arita, what needeth worker? We are tapping our way short. Hearkeneth, Arler. Cease to worker.
Tempest, lusted for Hestus.
You're right to don some old stick though. He broke a hunting day or.
Cease to worker. Cease to worker. He brook a hunting. What needeth be undone? Build end that Rita new. What needeth be Yare to don some worker?
Sperimen Yara.
What needeth be undone? God swing build end that Rita new. Yare to don some worker. What needeth be undone? Cease to worker. Rita, what needeth worker?
Ich be boon to hear. Yeah, me way is clear.
And Ikil.
See they to worker. Ik'll have it that he building it on.
Crossbowers! Threatened weapons!
Attend us, Benemen!
We're ongoing the Tulkas!
Cease to worker. If he'll have it that he building or not.
Sperimen Standeth and presenteth.
And seal ye building.
Agretes for Hestes.
This shula ut dure me.
See they to work, eh? Yeah, did to wended.
Agreseth yourself.
Marika, what needed?
Yahweh Shet.
Yahweh to done some work, eh?
Sperimen Yara.
Quarox.
Min spera is gone.
Redirect, the white tent.
Every charm and 10 death.
What shall each do?
On be ready.
See they to work, eh? Beoth, we are fair and due to poke. Flock in they would, so that.
Sperimen Yara.
Good swing.
Almas ilke e coon what he can doing.
Good to work at the look is great, that. Yeah, you ready for Hestes? It'll get this building and build it for thee. Yeah? What needest thou of me? He bore away that this is he build.
Yeah. You ready for Hestes?
Leave a good worker. A mickle thing.
He bore way that hit is a build it and he build it well.
Du hath the Hestet for me.
He hunger for faith. I'll miss it.
Bear, it will be done.
Find me.
New young men, forthward. They hiding at the back.
Dan carving in the runkers. Doing that now.
He ready, he obeyeth, he has.
Trebuchet Deaton. What has this?
You ready for the next one? You steal.
Harken, Allah. Hestes aren't coming.
It'll get this building and build it for thee. And the rest stuff for the Shrewid. Ready to go. Leave a good worker. A mickle thing.
Send them forth.
Gay you goon what he can doing. Good.
He shall do any well.
Be ready for the next worker on Throller. He'll get this building, he build it for they. Good to work. Rita. Lock as greater. Good to worker done a Rita. Lock as greater.
Is a Rita!
That's what they heard! Good!
Mi spera is
Sayest
thief.
thou to me, whose thou desirest is sugar for the act?
Mi spera is thief.
Whose thou habest me hunt?
I hunger for the act.
Hey, how was it possible? We are attacking fear!
Northward! Be all ready to
Mi
fight!
spera is thief.
Where should the Sergio
You think is he ready for it?
Tis thief, Amos.
Good read it, good. Getting on with it.
Hell,
It will I be all done.
what has this?
Whose thou habest me hunt? And rest upon the shore skin.
Ready to go? Get on with it. It will be all done.
Whither shall we read it?
Honora and glory!
Attention, thou freckers. Good at getting on with it.
Ready to go.
Here, Baron men, following the artilleries. Freck, Baron men, following the artilleries.
And the rest up for this ruin. Ready to go.
Freck, following the Serge engine, you freckers. The Hestus will be obeyed.
Helda, Elder Thinker.
Good, hit will I be all done. With the Serge engine. Baron. Fostering the Serge engine. Baron.
Obedience to at midvet, let the pass to a fearful lead. Commanden mij. Ik wil stieren at die hest.
Ready to go. Reaper railings are an ongoing.
Ready to go.
Yeah. What needest thou of me?
Non-carving in the ronkers. Hester's coming. Hold! True and weapon! Here are new Hestus.
Ik shall obey.
Under Arwaras!
Serge engine! Absolutely Hestus will be obeyed.
And the rest up for this ruin. Ready to...
This letter is God. Keep us weapons and order.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
The Serge engines are ready. A victory! If not, is he gone?
Ready to go. Chairless sweep.
Non-rester for the Shrewid.
Weapons at the ready! Serge engines at the ready! That will it be all done?
Should be dressed.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Whose thou
What needest thou of me?
Ready for Hestes and Loe.
It's a rally and death.
Reckon.
Hearken to Heston.
It will it be all done?
Freres, Alrita.
Aye, send the men.
And high Urani.
Inimike being shot.
The ways you'll be the dead bay, be thee will. Ikil. Ikil. Freres, seek the man to do.
The siege engines are here ready. Let us be guards. Keep our weapons and hold them. Siege, is this for the engines? Be only ready to fight.
Who's thou havest me?
Yeah, intent. Yeah, do it.
Why on being shot at?
Building to put it up.
King John's men discovered that the castle was being resupplied by a stream of traders. They had the opportunity to weaken the rebellion by eliminating the castle's supplies.
Yeah, yeah, looking forward to working in the wall then.
Sayest thou to me, whose thou desirest the shot?
Siege on Kure. We have
Whose
no
thou
business.
havest me hunter?
Siege engines.
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
Live friend is ours.
Here's Adita. This is the city. Who's there for calling?
Standing ready.
He's getting on to the siege we have to Hestus.
We are very shot
The Hestus will be obeyed. Be only ready to fight. Be only ready to fight.
Printed out with backless Mistida.
Siege engines underway. Let us come. Keep us weapons and hold us. Siege engines.
Reges, Drenges, Beonyar.
Doing the loot. Is this for the engine?
Printed out with backless Mistida.
May have the work put the touch.
We are waiting in Sultanate!
Hester's coming.
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way, and the keep was laid bare for the taking.
The siege will do it, do. Keep up weapons at home. Honor is a leader.
The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the King's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne. When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died. His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle. With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshal led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshal, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission. Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the king's knight, William Marshal.
Dresset jou al Suisse, Kiereth Hestes, Asteriath, Rathe Arwaymen.
See, stir through to every chat. Harkeneth! Hey, every chat!
Harkeneth, Aller! He'll go and pluck the wood up.
Amen for the Guta!
Jonas Jarin Todon, Travail Todon, Elavanis.
Yeah, Tid to Wendon. Ik he'll build a that for they.
Quite of serveth Chet. Boa, jefe meo, hestes en on, ik kan det du. Boa is immune. Yahweh shave me bow. Ferende. Between it. Jefe meo, but. One of servant Chet. Ah, wait, man. Forget it at Verden. Yahweh Satan. Ik kan verende nu.
What you see?
Boa is iboon.
Reaper railings are ongoing. That building will be Reaper railed anon.
Of servant Chet. Hestes cometh bij Othliefeli, Hestes en onbomen. Opnen verth Arwaymen. Boa is iboon, ik ham verende nu. Jeppe mij op bot. Waarom stirende of sua is said. is the boon. Jeppe med och bort. Arwe med. Gongende är världen.
What needeth be undone?
Yahweh shet. Jeppe med och Hestes. Herjende Hestes. Dresset jag släpper till Arwe med. Boa is the boon. Wow, sir. Ja, Jeppe med och Boa is the boon. Hästet kommer! Arwayman! Och med färre Arwayman. Jeppe med och i kamp för en dig nu. Jag är chef. Boa is the boon. Boa is the boon. Jeppe med. Sätt jag av så det hett. Yahweh. And sweet the herb and Shanyara.
Boa
is the boon. What made it work it? Hickel and gain of the ripper railings no.
Yahweh Hestes cometh Arwayman is his boon. Asteriath, Rathe Arwe, Quaro, Hestes cometh Arwayman. Beoth is the boon, on the stirreth. Yahweh Sheth, Jeppe meo, sueth he heta.
Men av arm Hesse shouldn't be here.
Kiere, Hestes, steppeth to him, Arwayman.
Men av armes, han glömde på stora. What needeth be undone?
Boa is the boon, sterende off, so he said.
See fate's a worker.
Mikkel Arves, Mikkel.
Der fick sich fortet in hess. Men av armes, han glömde på stora. Hold the hell with us! Hold! Jeppe med han glömde på stora. Jonas, tonån! Hesse skulle bli...
Step it to hit, Arwayman!
At last, the King's Knight William Marshal arrived with his forces. While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young King's army. In order to liberate the city surrounding the castle, William Marshal commanded the King's men to destroy the military buildings belonging to the rebels. William Marshal's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
Greetings. Into the south.
Hestes kommer, Arwayman! Klar!
I shall leda er. Alles with Björn Silvers! Och vi kan göra Arvens! Arne Victorious! Ja! Abknytas! Ja!
Beotjardo Hestes tungfång.
Knytas! Stanna där! Knytas! In the sun! I shall leda er! Sweden may of Fjärrvände! Att mina varandra! Knytas! Today is number 9! Hanna Knytas! Ja!
The king's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence.
See to work.
What needeth be undone?
Ik'll have that I bel see to work.
The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
Rita, what needeth worker? Ik'll have that.
It is Sita for Atlas.
Avoid it! Weapons ready!
If the king's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln.
To serve. Get to the ready for Hestes. Nu, Tulkes, set it yard. Remember to watch arrows! Alla knitas yard.
The king's army had almost regained control of the city. The king's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued.
Ready, Frank. Tulkes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes.
Before me on the way, Tende! Let us go! What may have been Hester?
Nu, Tulkes.
Intendeth, Frecus.
Japalova.
Estas nu.
Certas!
Get to the ready for Hestes.
What needeth be undone? Yes, so is the head.
It is Sitha for actors. Fourth Warde Freckes, mid Baldenes. Where are we? We are scared! Look at you be ready, Freck. Alles Schritte!
What needeth be undone? See thee to work at? Ik hill build a that for thee.
Yetteth thee ready for Hestes.
Entende! Thing is to done!
Adita Yara Armas! Fortfarande!
Nu, Tulkes, setteth jou.
Jävla med och bort.
Look at you.
Under dig punta!
Arthur Kanitas! Ja! Weapons ready! On fire!
Fuse, Tulkes. Hestes.
Dressed down! We are scared! Sweden!
The king's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln.
Jävla med och bort.
See they to work.
Rita, what needeth worker? What needeth be undone? Ik hill happy that he build see they to worker. Build them they that Rita see they to worker.
Freckes haken. Nu Hestes.
It's never to hear them! They're Sweden! They're fair tender! I'm going to do something!
Yare to done some worker. If you happy that he building anon.
The king's army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
It is Sitha for actors.
Entendeth, Freckes.
Adita Yara Armas! Fortfarande!
Sealy e builded thing.
Hestes cometh.
Dressed yo! We are
Hästes cometh.
Arthur Corinthians! Ja! Habita Jara Armas! Hoppala!
Fustein Tulketh.
Where is the Lande?
Dresset jou Hardwayman.
Astyria! Ramsay Hardwayman!
Uppnäd Bennett, Hardwayman! Ho! Edisia!
Finito, stand in the yard!
William Marshal and Nicolas de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom. William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether. William Marshal now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they faced a choice. On which side of the Channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-Channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today. Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles and cathedrals still dominate the landscape. In the midst of the modern city, William the Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy. But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.